Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Get a moment to take it in, because we're about to get dumb. I feel part of me wants to just, and another part of me wants to. Can you tell which one is which? If you can't tell by now, there's something wrong with you. Part of me wants to reload just because of the stupidity of it all. I did all this for some toothpaste. You mean it wasn't like for some bomb or a key for saving the universe, but toothpaste? What the hell? guys are getting it done. I like that. I love how I'm getting all these messages and none of them make a lick of sense. Well, how about you? I think we're doing fine.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Mm. Boop. Oh. Shadowrunning. It's one of them days, man. Just one of them days. Hey.
What's going on?
I just got in from downtown.
Yeah. Oh, da.
Yeah, I was like that too. Now, being downtown, you know, let's say, it's stupid. It's beyond stupid.
It sounds like it.
It's like they have me in line the entire time, right? So here I am. I got my paperwork I need to turn in for my case files.
Right.
They have me stand out there in the sun, and I'm looking to my right, and they got this whole line of people. Now I just made it to the front of the line after all that.
The way you did that, dude, they made you stand out there in 100 and something degree weather.
Yeah.
Yep,
So what they did, yeah. You can see the wrongness in all this.
And the swearing going on, yes.
I took it in stride. I'm like, okay, here I am standing, waiting for whatever, and all of a sudden, like, oh, so, and I'm waiting for this guy to say, okay, well, you know, after you've done this, you can go on through. You can do, you know, they asked me, well, what are you here for? I said, I'm here turning my paperwork. Because I
What
did.
are you here for? You stupid black man, you. Just saying.
I know. So I kind of feel sorry for those still standing out there. They had me just standing there like, what are you here for? I'm like, I'm here for the following, sir. I want to get this paperwork done. Well, you can always put it in Dropbox. I'm like, no, I don't want to put it in the Dropbox.
Y'all may not see it.
Exactly. So that's the reason why I took my time to get up there, riding the metro from point A to point B. Then on top of that, my leg is cramping up. I'm like, okay, I cannot stand any longer than I should. Same guy told me to wait.
Leg. That's terrible.
Yeah. So I'm like, I told the guy, look, sir, I hate telling you this, but I have a disability.
Yep.
Can't really stand on his leg so long. So can I go in? So oh sure, come on in. So I'm like, thank you, because I'm like, I don't get off this leg.
It's in. Izzy pulls out.
Ooh.
It should not be said because it's horrible.
No, you better go on and say it, because I'm already. It doesn't matter at this point.
Horrible swearing. It's horrible swearing. You punk son of a blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but at the same time, oh man, I had kept my cool the entire time. Oh, here's the funny part: the entire time, and I didn't even realize it. Well, I didn't realize it, but my fly was down the entire time. I said, you know what? I'm already in here. I'm just gonna go turn this thing in and like, you know what?
The
Here.
fly is down.
Nobody didn't know, so like if nobody didn't say anything, nobody knows anything, I'm not gonna say shit.
There you go.
I said, okay. As soon as I left, I'm like, okay. Well, since I got that done, I can only laugh about it because like it was just too funny because I'm like at the same time I'm tired.
How big I was down there. Gotcha. Alright.
Oh my, oh god. If that was the case, if it was only that, if I was worried about that, oh yeah, I would be. But I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going to do the following. I'm simply going to take this in stride and just go about this a smart way, which is get this done so they know, oh, you were here. We know who you are. Yeah, you're good, sir. You're good.
Yep, like I said, other people would not be that way. They would snap.
Oh, no. It's like this. Other people would, yeah, they wouldn't be that way, but at the same time, you know, if you're like badly disabled, and you were sitting, and you were just sitting and you know, you have this ride. It's like that's the worst thing. It's like I don't want. That's the last thing I want to happen to me. Like I don't want to lose my legs for no apparent reason, if it can be helped. Just because I don't want to exercise anymore. What? You don't want to exercise? Yeah, I'm too lazy to want to exercise anymore. How does that even work? I said, yeah, how does that even work? Do I really care about these? No. 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 Okay.
So, I might ask, how's these 9 treating you?
Oh, I'm at chapter 6. I'm at chapter 6. Real time, I'm at chapter 6. Oh my god, that last boss was a pain though.
Yep, sounds like you're enjoying yourself.
The Adol Dragil.
That's why I was just confusing because I don't know why. Because you're basically like, I'm playing as Adol, and then at the end of the chapter, I'm playing as that. What the fuck?
Okay, I said, which Adol are you? Okay, you're 616. Okay, which Adol are you? Earth 2. Wait, Earth 2 Adol. What?
You'll find out later on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said, okay, so I'm Earth 2. I'm alternate reality Adol. What the hell? So, could you explain to me which Adol are you? Yeah, I'm Crimson King. And you? I'm just regular Adol. So you mean everything that happened? Yeah. So I always saying, yeah. So then, why do they want to hide? Why do they want to hide the truth? Oh, you know what's wrong, dude. You know, it's Rome. You know, don't question it. So even Dogi has like, man, look, Adol, I've been through you how long now? You know what? Nothing really phases me, man. So I just become like,
I've been playing as you for how many times?
Exactly. I'm like, okay, so that means what, Adol? Don't worry about it. What? Don't worry about it. So you know you are more useful than say Dr. Market. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I meant I'm a very nice person. I just want to change the world.
Wait, are you actually doing the outer world?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Stick.
What do you mean, yes? Yes, I have the whip.
Lighting people after that, so whatever.
Look, the ladies are doing a damn good job. Look at this. Well, I mean, well, let's see. My character is slightly dumb.
Slightly dumb?
Slightly dumb, yeah. But yeah, it's a perk. You're dumb. You take some perks like, perk. You're dumb. Okay. What does it do to your intelligence? It makes you slightly dumb. It's like, so your intelligence is, I'm slightly dumb. What does that mean? Exactly. What does it mean? That's all I had to ask. What does it mean? Yeah, exactly. What does it mean? That means my intelligence is below average. I mean, I'm a sous chef. I'm a sous chef, so therefore, it's like if you're dealing with this kind of shit, yeah, sure. 10,000 bits, huh? I didn't botch anything up, yay! I didn't bot shit up. Yay!
Mm.
That makes me slightly competent. I'm running around the galaxy
And it's the one ship.
in a stolen ship with 2 chicks and 1 guy.
Yep, with 2 chicks, and none of them want to bang you.
That's fine. And the guy's name is Akito Tinka.
Oh, I know about that one already.
So this man knows what he's doing. We think.
You think? Oh dear.
See, he's fine. See, that leg thing. Don't worry about it. It heals. Don't worry about it. See, he's a fast healer. He can run on a limp. Ah! What happened? My leg fell asleep. So wait, what? Yeah, my leg fell asleep. I also have to say, if you really want the good shit, just call for Spacer's Choice spermicidal jelly. Now come in pine flavor. I mean, well, there's that, and then there's Vision of Mana, the demo that I also have, but
I told you, Vision of Mana's pretty good, dude.
I'm actually glad it is good. I hadn't touched the Mana game in...
Yeah, but the demo is only, you know... I know it's so short and everything, you know, but I'm just like, well... I'm really interested now in playing Visions of Mana. You know, doing them when we played it last time was what, Sword of Mana?
Sword of Mana was the
Secrets
last...
of Mana?
Sword of
Dawn
Mana
of
was the
Mana?
last... Yeah, Sword of Mana was the last one I actually ever did.
The Sword of Mana is within you! Wait, what? So the sword broke, and then they say the sword is within me. How does this work?
X. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I mean, Revolutionary Girl Utena. I'm sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
Magic Knight Rare. Oh, I am so sorry. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. If you were happy, you would have said the damn thing. But you said it anyway.
Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? Yes.
Yes.
I meant to say Tekken Man.
Now you're trying to pull it. Now you're trying to pull a me now.
Why, yes, I am.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
That's good. They can share their drink upstairs. I don't care. I wish to fast travel.
The Dawnbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you, Skittles. So listen, I got some information about this one guy I had to save because of toothpaste. Toothpaste. Last part, it was all about toothpaste. I thought through tooth and nail. I killed somebody for a secret plan of toothpaste. Gladys, I want to tell you, what? So, yes, dearie, Grandma, I want to let you know, This is some stupid ass shit. This is some stupid ass shit. You have me fight tooth and nail for some toothpaste. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yep. Hey, well, let's say you'd be fighting tooth and nail for dental floss.
Don't. No. We're gonna have a war because of mouthwash. A war because of mouthwash. So what the fuck? No, let me tell you. No, let me tell you about that mouthwash, man. But this is.
You're gonna have a war over people not taking showers.
You know what? No, that's a personal issue. That's a you thing. I can walk around the universe all nasty as all get out. No one would actually bat an eye if I smell like ass. But as soon as I leave, they arrest me for one reason and one reason alone. My hands are dirty. Not because I look shady. No, my hands are dirty. So therefore, we have to arrest you. Sir, your hands are dirty. Come with us. We're gonna. Your hands are dirty. Come with us. That's a federal offense. Wait, that's a what?
You look shady to me today, sir.
You look shady, sir.
Your hands are dirty.
Your hands are dirty, sir. So wait, what? Your hands are dirty. Come with us, sir. Why? Did you wash your hands before coming here? No, I just got out of my shit.
And there it is. There it is. He didn't wash his hands.
Look, it is not as bad as one thinks, okay? I am sorry. Alright? See? I'm fine. Look at that. Look. My legs have healed. I am fine. I am clean shaven. I am fine. I am fine, sir. I am totally fine. This is a double crunch berry.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
But I just did. I investigated that distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
Ma'am, I just... About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
I suppose it can't be helped. Lord bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit any time.
I gained all this. Yay! My reputation. Yay!
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
It smells like ass, but you can have it for... You can have it for Rippleberry Punch. I'm sorry. A bunch of nanners. Not just nanners, a bunch of nanners.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Care to find me, darling? Ma'am. You have good dexterity, but you have great strength, even though you are rather dumb. Words are hard, thinking no good. Words are hard. Last time I had to deal with some guy who just couldn't build the bathroom right. Oh, we already know about Parvati. No, we already know about her. It's like, yeah, we gotta know. So you got the hots for somebody on Groundbreaker. I get it. I said, well, that's fine. I'll help you hook up with him. Are you sure, Captain? Yeah, I'm sure. You haven't had a drink in a while, have you? Don't worry.
You know what they say. Jack in.
Look, you'll be fine as long as you remember one thing. What does that mean? It means you need a good... You need some nerve tonic. That's what you need. I can hook you up, but I know where you can get some nerve tonic. I found some toothpaste and then I unfound it. I'm playing for some toothpaste. Hey, that's nice, dude.
Yes, your ship is called the Unreliable because it's unreliable to get you someplace without crashing or breaking or doing something stupid.
I fixed it before I got dumb. Dumb is my superpower. So he can't shoot for shit. I can hit like a son bitch.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Da 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 da.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Scylla!
Nowhere. Hey guys, how you doing? No. Sorry. I had the safety turned off.
You did what now? What? I the safety turned off. Okay, Felix, do you know how to shoot things? Yes, sir! Okay. Grease Monkey, how about you? Good to go, Captain. Good girl. Well, it wouldn't be right if the captain and the grease monkey made out. No, that wouldn't work. But you're so dirty. I was like, yeah, so are you.
Or an ashtray burning operation out here. What happened to him?
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Remember, it's Dragon Quest in space. I discovered a landing pad. I get experience for discovering a landing pad. I have discovered a landing pad just because I got off the landing.
What was that?
Boy, these are the cleanest looking outlaws I've ever seen. Like we're dealing with Harkonnen. This is not Dune. This is not Desert Planet.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yes. Don't focus on me. That's right. Don't focus on me.
Izzy, the butcher.
Indeed, it worked. They never saw it coming. Neither did I. I didn't see that coming. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I saw something and I went, oh. I found myself killing something and all of a sudden it killed me. Whatever it was. At least it's not bad as, say, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, that's right. Throw balls at it. Oh, hi there. How you doing, sir? Buck Rogers!
You did 24 for the half. Good cherry.
Whoa! That's what you call getting smited to death. I'm just going to I'm gonna go. There's no heads, just I'm just going to just say there was a head and then there's no head and
What? Well, what is it supposed to be? Monkey slug for a butt?
uh-huh. Should be on later.
Or queen slug for a butt, whatever it is.
Yes.
You know, you didn't have to shoot me down.
Your Highness, queen slug for a butt. Don't know how all that's supposed to get into that
wow, I don't even want to know how. I mean, somebody done split this man in twain.
I can see that.
Oof. Listen, sir, you look like a damn. Sir.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
What?
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Victory sweat? What?
Victory sweat.
Sure, buddy. Captain Arion, I take it?
The one and only.
My friend!
Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. I let her know shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Yes, I know. I am such a great asset to the team.
Yeah, asset. Yes, you keep shooting people in the butt nonstop. Yes. Wonderful asset thing you got going on over there.
You know what? That's fine. They deserve it. Sometimes they got too much shit up their ass. They need, something to scoop it out with sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. They deserve it. They deserve a nice scoop and sloop and oh my god. I keep forgetting. Good Lord, what the hell was this kind of shit? He was sweating tears. Okay. He was screaming for mommy. Oh, okay. I mean, they will feel the itch. That's fine. They will feel the itch. I want them to feel the itch. I want them to realize. Oh my god, it should be on there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, 40. What in the world? One looks like a... Oh, good lord, 40. I mean, I like them. They're interesting.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ella or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
That's fine if they are.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
In the future, there is only Clash Ball. They are the sickest stamps I've ever seen. See, Big's alright. He's like, yeah, I ain't worried. So no known hurricane can ever stop the mouth of Big. So I was like, "Hi there, everybody!" It was like, remember if Big ever streams during a storm? Like, Big, what is wrong with you, man? You know better than that. So I was like, oh, he's fine. Don't worry. He's good.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. Yay. Congratulations, you did all this for what now? Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo. It's unreliable. Not every challenge needs to be solved with a gun. No, it needs to be solved with a bigger gun.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Can't guarantee that. Besides, they love the look of your face.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Space. The final frontier.
I'll lock up behind you.
Thank you.
If you really want a good drink, call on Auntie Cleo. Call me now for your free reading. I don't do readings.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, I don't work with you guys. I don't like Taster's Choice spermicidal jelly. I don't even like Spacer's Choice spermicidal jelly.
Looks like we're doing this!
Fast travel location discovered.
Ah, folks, I'm live streaming during a storm. Wait, what? I'd be like, wait, what? Did I hear that right? You're live streaming during a storm.
That wasn't a road there, you know?
Here they come!
I take all your shiny servos and I mount them on me trophy wall. Oh, you don't look all right. Just making sure. Just making sure it's dead. Well, we found Jameson, take his ID. I rescued no, I didn't. I found him, whatever was left of him. Yo.
What's up?
I saw.
Yeah, some of those are pretty sick.
No, they are pretty sick.
That last one, oh my god. That's gonna be hilarious trying to throw it.
I want to hear. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's my new disc.
It looks like a fucking lid.
I can just picture that shit like, wait, what is that? That's supposed to be. It's like, is that? Yeah, that's the new kid.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to try all 5 of them out, but that last one's weird. Here, Rhea, I'll hook you up too.
I saw nothing about
So you got the four together. Those are the normal ones. The other one though. The other one looks like a damn lid, like a coffee jar or something.
We call that one Ramus. Why? It looks like a goddamn lid. That's.
It's called the landmine.
It's like, what the fuck?
They made a soft plastic version of that as well, called the Death Charge.
Oh, that ought to be ashamed of themselves. They should be shot. So what the death charge? Oh. Good job, guys. I thought you were bandits. My bad. I'm sorry for hitting you. Y'all look weird to me. So listen, I found one of your people there, or what's left of him, and you found a body and his ID, and one of my friends say I'm shooting people in the ass. I shot a beast in the ass and made him explode upon nature. I don't know. That's okay though. I got bad news for you, sir.
Yes? Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
I did. I'm sorry, he's dead.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You didn't really care about him at all, though, did you? It's all about your ambition.
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
I understand lots of stuff, like, hold on a minute, it'll come to me.
Are we done here? Anything else you'd like to accuse me of?
Yeah, you and toothpaste.
I suppose you've earned it.
Sometimes I want to play dumb. Sometimes I want to say, look.
Yes?
You're an asshole.
I suppose you've earned it.
I'm sorry about Jameson, we only saw his head. And probably his ass. No, I saw no head. You don't understand a damn thing about me and research and the power of toothpaste.
Mm.
You know what? I got a friend by the name of Claptrap. I'm sure he can help you out with whatever you got going on there. Yeah, I know. You're pathing obstruction. Yeah, of course you are. Clear the runway.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We're now over about Edgewater, Captain.
It smells like ass, Captain. Did you take a shower? I hope you're proud of yourself, Captain. And to think they made a sequel of this. How you doing? I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us all that things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. They do. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Why are you over encumbered? I'm sorry, I just had some skills. Whoa.
That was quick.
Mac and cheese. Haven't you done enough damage to us in Edgewater? Nope. Would you like to play this game in supernova difficulty? Father, I found your mac and cheese.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
They aren't. These people are sick. Wait. Fuck this town and fuck Reed Thompson. These people are sick and overworked. Things had to change.
Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking.
I was gonna say.
You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
I'm stupid, don't worry. I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait.
Huh?
What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That book seems a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Congratulations! There has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town? I wouldn't mind shipping in.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
Free spiritual
I'm pretty handy
counseling?
with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Yeah, okay. Sound good. Let's go.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind.
Smells like ash.
I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
You vicar. People gonna miss you. People gonna miss you, vicar. No, they're not. I usually say, you know what? Fuck this place, and fuck your boss too. But just want to let you know, I'm being nice. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's choice for your affordable marketing options. What? Captain, you look shit-faced. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. Best employee ever deserves a big bonus and a promotion. Choice. Yeah, current status confused. Their last review was good, but they are making lots of mistakes recently.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Where are you expecting me to come at 15%?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Yes, Father.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
You said you wanted to talk.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Dacono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Alright, Gully. How we find him?
That's a good question.
You don't know?
We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
They never changed their password.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. I am so pleased to be with you, Captain.
Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Da 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 da.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
I don't care for the news. Thank you.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
There's a joke in there somewhere. Hmm.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
You're always sitting down.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I'll buy the Stellar Bay Navkey.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Be able to set foot on the whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
So I ended up playing 3 rounds today. My arms off.
I bet.
So I played this morning, recorded it even, so that's good. Then I played another round somewhere else because I wanted to learn the course for this weekend. And then doubles was this week as well. Well, it was today as well, so 3 rounds. But it's going to rain tomorrow, so I don't need my arm. I don't need my arm for tomorrow, so it all works out. Maybe I'll watch Deadpool Wolverine or something.
Deadpool! Deadpool!
Meat motherfucker.
We can see that shit? Okay! I have not seen the other 2 movies yet. Although I heard Deadpool and Wolverine was pretty good.
I heard it's pretty good too, so might as well.
Plus they got Gambit in there of all people. I'm like, okay. Y'all got Gambit. Oh, okay. Deadman. Oh, good lord. Yeah, the Deadman. The new version of the X-Men. Deadpool and the Deadpool and the Deadman.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
That's fine. Totally normal. We're hard workers, but we don't get paid for shit.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Bullshit. It's happening. It is always happening.
Hold it right there! What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Hold it right there. You stole a shunt. Huh?
That note, I'm gonna head out for the night. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
C&C Force Pocket. Can be macrolate in 2.5 seconds. Force Pocket.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoken for?
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
What do you think you're doing?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Yeah. Captain Akido Tenkawa.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn?
Mm-hmm.
These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I bet you do.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Kyo Tenkawa, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a Navkey to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Yeah, I can get to Stellar Bay and tell me you did.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Oh, what exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one.
Did you?
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Yep. Understood. Well, anything else I should know about Monarch?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise.
Lovely.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
All I need to know. Okay, I'm out.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
If we are, you know what we're gonna do.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorists beneath
Mm.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a Navkey to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Almost great.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Uh-huh. It's not like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Hotbed of political activity. Sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nioka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Uh-huh.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Radio Free Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
That's good to know. Something's fishy. Like it isn't always fishy.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
Lovely.
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Aquaphobia! After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. I reject that.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the land pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction.
Uh-huh.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out here?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Akito Tenkawa.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Mm-hmm. Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-roaders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about rapidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly. Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have it.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight ship, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Who's Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
No. Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Sure, can I ask about your poster?
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. Thanks.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Good, found me a workbench. Raise your glass, let's get crunk. Well, at least I got the Navkey. So it opens up strange new worlds. With even stranger people.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Rap Musk and Canadians, right here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Oh, boy.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm just looking for the information about it.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, I'll ask you both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
What?
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but
It seems we're back to the drawing board.
Just like with Twitch. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, I don't...
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Mr. Vicar, I don't want to be rude, but I don't think that means anything.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So, what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Just letting you know what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Bolt 52 sounds useful. Where do I find it?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Lovely. Then I'll go get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you?
Met Grimm, the landing pad guy?
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Bang up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I have a question about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How'd you get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Why you can't trust corporations and their so-called laws.
It's true, the board has treated us unfairly, but I'd always envisioned that things could be different. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Too soon. But not MSA, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
There it is, right there.
Ms. Holcomb is our endlessly optimistic crew hand. It's good for the captain's morale.
That's why I keep her around.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
I hope you gave them the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
That's low even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
It's called being neutral. So what's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
Yeah.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
And they invoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation.
Can't fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage? Oh, good for you. Force them to the bargaining table.
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. What can I do for you?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago.
Oh.
I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Yeesh. Earlier, I overheard you say you were having money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again?
Down, girl.
Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Okay.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well.
What?
I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Huh? Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Huh. Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
What?
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Uh-huh. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
Huh?
Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Uh-huh. Wait, I'm curious. Where are you seeing him?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
How lovely. He doesn't skip on leg day. You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Sometimes? What? Of course I'm confused. Wouldn't you be confused too?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk. Bet they also pay to make distinctions.
leadership at the camp.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Yeah, trick is to do it like this. Oh yeah, this handles nicely. Very, very nicely.
Look out!
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Good question.
I used to live here. Do you suppose anyone went up there or something?
Nice. Let's hope it is. Hello, who's in there?
Thank you, Eternal. I'm Huxley. Huxley, your lady. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a mannequin showed up. Then Rapidon, who's a boy-glass mess. I ran in here. Now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked. How?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Wait, I need to get in that room.
Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got lunched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat's belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Looking for a Bull 52. Any lying around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
Right, back to the door.
Get me out of here!
Must be a way to open it from the inside.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Let's see. Right, but okay, let's try to handle turn upwards and...
Wait, upward? Oh my eternal soul, it worked!
There you go.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
I don't think we have someone to give you something for their trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Put in a good word for me with the icon class, and we'll call it even.
Can do.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Just put in a good word for me, that's all I ask. The hell? Look, I'm dumb, but I ain't that dumb.
Feels like real bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, needed, left to settle into it.
I believe this place has seen better days.
Good to know. It's sealed. What's that worth it? I think it was.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Give me the wind, see how it
Of course, the cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Right. You had a question.
Never mind. That about answers it.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Here's a cartridge.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Yeah, it sounded like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Pen really is, my dear.
How charmingly quaint. But this is an electronic form. No ink need be wasted.
It's an expression, sir?
Yes,
well, it really shouldn't be. Electronic data is much easier to disseminate, but I digress. For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
What comes next? Just spare me.
Corporate espionage.
Ooh.
How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Killed it.
Celia?
Already noted for your review, sir.
So it's playing yours.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
You sly dog.
You really think so?
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
Huh?
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
I would like to know. So go to Fallbrook and get location of an illegal corporate facility then?
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one.
I'll leave the execution to you.
doing big. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What do you imply? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of it.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Okay, be an asshole. Sure.
You don't seem to want to travel with us.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just like real grouchy. Kind of all the time?
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Yeah, I know, right? Gotta love the power of Buck Roger. By the power of String Gun! Buck Rogers. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times. Has made you susceptible to plasma damage. I don't want that. I'll take that. Amber Heights. And this was a problem how?
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially with big ones.
Noted. Definitely noted. Ow.
Here they come!
That's the last one.
I will science the shit out you, sirs. Cascade is that way, Fallbrook's this way, Amber Heights that way, Silver Bay is right behind. Okay.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker, that seems like hard.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Oh, you sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me toward Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and tail.
Mm-hmm.
I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
What's this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Sure.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $2.50 a night.
A night.
Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
I'll be back.
Keep your wits about you. This is sublight territory.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. I got the sandwich. Maybe I could stay a little closer to you.
That's fine. Oh, that's real nice. Yeah.
Wanna make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss may be looking to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on it?
Yep, oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Nice to meet you. Kato Tenkawa.
I'll be sure to remember that. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
Well, actually, a fixture for your aesthetic purpose.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Right. Yeah, the stuff she mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Totally safe. Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manatees. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Alright, Ellie, our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook something up.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the manatee nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have one. I thought it handled it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that? No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Might be interesting.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feel like this is going to involve murdering me.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive.
Most likely dead.
And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
So I just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay. And what if I decide to sabotage the factory instead?
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machine.
Sound good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Remind me never to get on Miss Malin's bad side.
Noted.
You know how their skulls are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust on it.
heal you, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Gotta love that. That's perfect. I'm dead. And I was just there too. Just there.
Oh good, a fight!
Oh geez. Well, it seems like I'm going to have to whip out the Buck Rogers. I know I can get through this. The harder they fall. Yeesh. A Mega Mantisaur. Now I can put this away. I have put the monster away. Yeesh.
We got a fight on our hands. That's the last one.
Good job, guys. Good job. An abandoned safe house, huh? It's also on Flickr. quake with fear. And across the arid wastelands, you find more ass than you can imagine. Not in a good way. Never better. Wakaji. Yeah. I'm so glad you're leaving a lot of ammo for me. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. You once lived here. A bloody note. Alright, welcome, Doctor. Activating backup generators. Enabling elevator. Opening secure door. I did all this just to get the job done. Whoa. I tripped on my toe. Take this. Oh, what gotta do? Well, I gotta say, yes. Pretty much left everything in my collective wake.
Yeah, huh? He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Because we've never ended up in a fight? I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Well,
Bokono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosopher's School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Boy, the Bionic Woman and the $6 Million Man left a legacy, didn't they?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal.
Ah, damn it. Well, I mean, I could, you know, try to level up a bit more.
I guess this is what the dwellers gonna look like in a couple of years.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Ooh, turnpike. Dun da da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun.
We got trouble!
Thank you. That's all I needed. Dun 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 dun
You seen Arthur today?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of swearing, though. She's very much.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
How's Clyde? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure.
Sandra said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsome.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it. What about it, aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here? Sure, weren't no skin off my nose.
Thank you. That's why I'm walking like this. Bang bang, dun 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 dun, bang bang, dun 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 dun, bang bang, dun 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 dun.
No one saw me trip over there, right?
Like what? Yes, I would be doing this. Like humming a song and just have a weapon in hand. And just do this.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Yeah.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. It might be too weak to call for help.
A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Mm-hmm. Hello. The hell? Nice. Stealth kill.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Forget about that. What are you doing in this cave?
Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn.
Catherine told me that some of her couriers had gone missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd they go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
I know I could be doing that other mission, but, you know. Gotta play it safe, you know. Research. Well, now that explains why now, doesn't it?
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. Here's really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about that.
Piss off. Better be. Man, all this stuff. Wait, what's in here? Hello. Research data. Transfer files to external tape. Underdog X Mayhem Skunk Prey. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. So now that I did that, I've raised my my pick up to a respectable level. I love the fact that I give a few shots and oh shit! Good job. Good job. We may get through this yet. Pretty sure walking around would lead us a little bit closer. Or far away from our goal, or maybe vice versa. I saw a few things flip. I don't know what they were. I'm wounded too. That's the last of them, alright. Ooh. I think I might have went the wrong way, but... I mean, it looks like I can get across there. Let's do that then.
Here they come.
Ooh. Very nice. I mean, we might as well.
Watch out, Captain.
Oh, good. Stellar Bay's right there. I think I've done more than enough for a good 5 hours.
Hey, Mr. Vickers. Do you get a little bit homesick, Bridgewater? For that ocean steak?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. Why? I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Whew. Hello, sir.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Oh, did I say it? And not so fast. Where are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
So same. Yeah, since I'm here. Yo.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rat out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Akito Tenkawa. Pleasure meeting you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Told you can get me an information burger.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Yeah.
I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure. What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
I ain't ever done.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always pranking.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of the way.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy, just look around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
You're gonna ask about Grimm's poster?
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
She does sound easier to deal with.
I don't have time for Grimm, even when I'm not working doubles.
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're just giving Grimm's poster away. Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Sure, we can work something out?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
You won't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Just wanted to get that off you. About your missing coworker.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
You'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply.
Ooh. Say he's been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Should have hung that sleaze bag out to dry.
Someone would have if this were a corporate town. But we pride ourselves on giving people a little breathing room. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
What's this about your foreman then?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy.
I agree.
Wait.
You got it, don't worry.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Nah, I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Okay. Hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
Oh, damn.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent either.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Well, why can't you give him a pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple.
Oh.
Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
Yeah, favorites, man.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
I'm just gonna notice your shortfall before long, and he'll hold you responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home, near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, man.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
True. You want to meet him halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Okay. Just checking.
Fine by me.
Oh, that is so much better.
Hello, dearie. Well, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
For Yoka.
Oh, her.
Mm.
It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us.
Mm.
Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
I know, sweetheart. I know. So there must be a way I can increase that allotment?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Well, I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Oh. Supply room?
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
So where can I find this man?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Uh-huh. Where's the graveyard?
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
Thank you, ma'am.
Smells like rat today.
Oh, it does work. I got some messages about it.
Oh, wait. What else?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested in you. Romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smoked? Smooth?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't have to make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. Don't take my word for it. Just spend some time with her. I promise you won't mess for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
See?
Okay.
Speak to her.
I'll do it.
Speak to her.
Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
So do I. So do I.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said I'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia, I've secretly been waiting for this? Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Look, you got your chance. Have fun, don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nanbi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
You're more than welcome. I have found my pal too. Just doing all these cleanup quests, that's all I'm doing.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know what? I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got me stuck in an hour.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. You see him?
Braxton? I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the Marauders and the Raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know him. Where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
So I mean it.
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
Oh. Search this house. You know what? I'm not even surprised if that's the case, man. I'm looking for the good shit. Like, the fuck you say? Gotta love them cleanup missions. And all it is just make me stronger, so. That's the good thing about this game. I found the charm in all this.
Here they come.
A master residence?
Visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. Supposedly came back here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
You sure? Seeing him around, I heard he was delivering medicine to you?
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready. You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
No, you'll see to it now.
Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
You're a few rungs short of ladder, aren't you?
Now, there's no call for being rude, Captain. Maybe he's just having a hard day. You don't know.
You got a funny way of putting things. I used to be good with words.
You used to be?
But it feels like there's this fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I'm gonna leave you alone now. Ma'am?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Yes, ma'am.
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
Certainly can't fault your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance.
I've listened for 4 hours of church. Why am I listening to church now? The things have a way of working out, I suppose?
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Don't want people going through your stuff, lock it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candy?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
Yeah, there's something going on here.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
I'm not staying locked in here with you people. But damn! I just straight up murdered a family. Look at this. Sunrise. The sun crests the horizon, as round, soft, and warm as the lump of a sixty pig. The day is fresh, light, possibility. Trees, ever reds, rise from the ground, glistening in triumph in the daylight. They remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch one grows lurk and dark, like a moth that eats the sky. I tried to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swells them too. Hunger. There's an ache sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Always hungry, so I can't think. And this is the reason why I never take drugs. Well, they're dead, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Are we the bad guys, or are we actually the good guys? Are we gods, or are we demons?
No. It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
That's his work ID. If lost, please return to Velma Ballard, or current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations in Stellar Bay. Oh, that explains a lot. You're right, Vicar. You're right. Ah, yeah, but oh shit. Damn.
Step lightly, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am, I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Yeah, I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Here.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Yeah. It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
I'm far too knee deep in this game to actually worry about bots and whatnot.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means, I would be astounded, yet astronomically in debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Several phrases have been marked off. Right between the eyes. There were 3, no 4 of them. The rat was this big. Took it down with one shot. Buy me a drink.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Captain Tenkawa, they're unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider a Nemesis welcome. Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
She's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
It's about blackmail now.
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut of the profits. So far it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Well, that says a lot now, doesn't it?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Who will next? I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
I put up because I don't want to think about what's outside those walls.
I know. Just imagine it.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Quest complete. Thank goodness. Let's see how deep this is going. Everybody likes me. Yay.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
How about Dr. Williams?
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing, even cost tolerating.
Enough, sweet talk. Get me caffeine or you're going to need a taste of your own medicine.
Well, this certainly isn't worth my good health. I'll get you a dose, but I'll have you know, I'm very disappointed in you. There, and good riddance. That's the last help you're getting from Abigail Edwards.
You'll be fine.
Value some of sorts, too.
All of the above?
Got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Max, wait on the ship. We need Nyoka's help for now.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that worked.
You ever been on phone with before you met the captain? I mean,
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
don't fret. I'm watching you back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Gotta love it. So I think now is a good time to actually stop here. And after all this madness, I'll see you Wednesday for Mass Effect 3. So you'll also see this on YouTube the following week, after you've seen the other past episodes. If you had not seen the previous episodes of The Outer World, give them a look-see. I know it's a bit long, but you know, don't try to watch it all in one go, but you know, bit at a time. So until next time, have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you next stream when we do more Mass Effect 3.